Mm. I'm here now. Ooh, I'm not happy. My mic decided to just disconnect itself. I don't know when it did that. Sorry. Guess I caught it like early. It's very dumb. Okay, that works. Anyways, welcome. Here we are. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. I hit my freaking funny bone. Ow! Frick. Master Detective Archives Rain Code. Welcome back. This is stream 2, by the way, just in case any of you don't know Spanish. Dos means 2. It goes uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis. I don't remember about that, though. Rip. My Spanish is bad now. Uh, but yeah. Welcome back to Master Detective Archives Rain Code. I'm not saying that every day we come back. We're just going to call it Rain Code. When we last left off, uh, we basically started the game. We got on a train. We have amnesia. We got on a train. We met a bunch of cool people that are epic. And then they all just kind of died. They all got burned to death. And then we tracked down the killer who did that. That's like the major thing that happened. And then we got to the rain code city where there's rain. And then now we are just in there chilling. We're solving crimes in the Rain City, meeting a bunch of our teammate goofballs who are a bunch of weirdos. Anyways, yeah, since the last time, I did look up the that like special collectible. So apparently there isn't as many as I thought. There's only 5. So that's good. And what I learned is apparently the first few of them aren't chapter locked. Like the like first 3 I think are. Um, but the trade-off has actually spoiled how long this game was, how many chapters this game was. But I kind of guessed it, to be honest, because that's kind of usually how long, like this guy makes his games. So I was kind of on point with it. I just know how long he makes his games. So I'm not like insanely like I guess sad or anything. Like I kind of guessed how long it was, so I won't say just to keep you guys in the dark. But I think what we're gonna end up doing is each of these streams. I think we're just gonna cover one chapter, um, because I don't really want to like stop the stream in the middle of like a chapter. So I think we're gonna these streams actually might not be as long. They might just be like normal length streams, like until dinner or something. I mean, it depends on how long the chapters are. If I'm getting through the chapters in like 2-3 hours, then yeah, I'll keep going. But I think for now, I think that's a good kind of place to stand. Just go through a chapter a day. I mean, yesterday we technically went through 2, but who knows? But yeah, so I know where to get the. Well, I saw where like not where to get, when to get them. So I'm gonna try and find them on my own. We can actually find some of them like immediately, like where we are right now, which we might do, or we might just continue. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I'm really digging this game. I think the first chapter was very, very, very strong. Like I said, it reminded me a lot of Dang It Ronpa or Danganronpa. I like calling it Dang It Ronpa. And I listened to the audio and it sounded literally fine because holy hell. Sounds good to me. Alright, let me go. Full screen. I've not read this yet. We might read this. I should probably check my YouTube studio to see. I mean, I checked it last night when I uploaded my video for tomorrow. Doubt anything changed. No copyright claims. I've only had what is it? Yeah, claims, not strikes yet. Thank God. I probably have to deal with that in the future though. Everyone just abuses the copyright system on this platform. The gumshoe gab. Just going to continue. What did I even do last time? I was just walking around last night, because to be honest, I was just pooped. I was tired, man. I streamed all day. In my district, I get where the rich people live. Oh God, I wish that were me. That I'm stuck in the poor district in a submarine. Or bozo. El bozo. Where the heck are we? Oh yeah, we're in the slums. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I can just fast travel there if I wanted to. So what do you see on the map if I have missed any like side quests? They're a weird homeless man. Are you laughing at me? I don't like that. Yeah, the big, like, cutoff point I will say is chapter 4. Apparently, though. So we have to, like, look for stuff before then. So by chapter 3, we should hopefully have most of people's stuff. Unless some of them are locked areas, I don't know. If they are, then I will just watch it on YouTube, and maybe I'll just do a React Andy, and we'll just watch it on YouTube together. I love this city, man. I love the aesthetic of this city. I will say, like, a lot. I know I've said that constantly, but man, this city looks so dope. I would say this world is definitely, I like it a lot more than, like, the OG Danganronpa, like, school, which is actually kind of amazing, because I actually do like the setting of Danganronpa 1 the most out of all the games. I think the OG school is, like, it's hard to beat. Like, I don't like the island 2 as much. What was V3? I forgot what V3 was. I think it was another school, right? I don't remember. It's so long. Also, I kind of barely watched V3, I don't think. Like, keep talking about, oh, I've seen V3. I mean, keep meaning the dumb anime. Not V3. I watched the one anime, or at least one half of it. I didn't watch the other half for some dumb reason. Hooked. This the way where we're going?
Not this way.
Oops. Probably need to open the world up more before we can like find any of this stuff. So I guess let's just go continue. We gotta fight my arch nemesis, the Nail Man. Probably done some really messed up stuff, and I'm just making this stupid joke. The Nail Man, my enemy. I will find and beat the Nail Man. Is it this way?
Not this way.
You know, I'm just gonna fast travel, bro. I don't remember the way to get there.
Don't forget this stuff.
I didn't look at this yesterday. The entire city, Kanai Ward, yeah.
Wow.
Yes. Screw you, little demon, shut up. Don't talk to me. Oh, there's a... Oh, it tells you what the requests are. There's one in the district. Ugh. I do wonder if we're gonna have anything as confusing as that train car switch. That twist really threw me through a loop. Because I know they swapped at some point, obviously, because of the burning nameplate, but I just didn't know how.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
I don't want to go. I want to do this request.
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
You're so pushy. Shut up. No. I'll do this request. You're so pushy, you little demon. Where is it? Oh, is it these two people? What should I do if something happened to my baby? Sure, she's fine. Probably. Oh, shit. But they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do? Help them, because I'm a good person.
Yeah.
Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid. Boring! I will say, I like how this game is like pretty much your ass is stuck with Junko the entire game. You're just stuck with a horrible person. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. It's the movie, Spirited Away. That's an interesting combination of words. Now you care, you little demon. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki District. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you've never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant, spirited away. Since none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned, oh, please let her be safe.
Then...
Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki District. We were shopping together. I'm so worried if something happened to her. I have other things I need to be doing, but... I'm busy right now. Screw your child. No, I'll help you find her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. Thank you so much. What of our girl? She's wearing the same clothes today. Might help you recognize her. Begging you, please find our baby. Alright, let's head back there. That's me head to back there. Unfortunately for this game though, like I've played so many open worlds games this year that like I'm kind of getting tired of it, but I don't really mind the open world in this game that much. And I'm not gonna hold it against the game, which sucks because I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy next year, which is another open world game. I'm getting so tired of open world games. Look at the... Oh, wrong thing. Can I, like, look what she looks like? Is it in profile? No idea. I didn't look up the VAs yet. Just in case of spoilers, if, like, they happen to voice someone else. Because I thought I got spoiled on the big twist in Danganronpa too. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. That's why you voiced that guy. It's in here, right? I don't know what she looks like though. Glossary, maybe? I don't know. Free detective deed. I have a lot more in here now, don't we? Yeah, I don't know where I can find this. I just have requests. Unless it's like... No. It's not like click it or something. Oh. Alright, I was just looking at it, I guess. Hey, construction guy. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
You heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen here often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folk get hysterical because their kid up and vanishes. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids.
Hmm?
A ghost. You little demon, are you doing this? Don't lump me together with some ghost. Not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu's behind it. Amaterasu. Yeah, I'm probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? Standard fucked up shit that goes around here, bro. Like, dude, I used to have a dog, and then they just disappeared. I think they were turned into dog food or something. Bro, I did not need to know. This place is horrible. Why would you even live? Why would you even live here? This place sucks. I'd be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all. This is fucked, man. Why are you living here? Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. This place is fucked, dude. He ain't wrong. They probably are experimenting. Fucking kids.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like he knows anything. Let's ask someone else. Aw, man, I gave you the bard voice too, and you're just a little loser. Bruh. I should not have given the bard voice. Alright, I'll choose someone else with the bard voice. The Wonder Bard. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her underground passage not too long ago.
Yes.
Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think the kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Careful if you're going down there. Peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. Get caught and sent to the detention facility. Probably not coming back. Jesus! Why would any of you live here? I guess you're just stuck. That's probably why.
What?
Whoa, how extreme.
All right.
God, I'll be careful.
Master!
Underground passage. Let's go check it out, Master.
Yeah.
Alright, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. What's the place where the kid was seen? Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked.
For now.
Anyway, let's take a look around. I think I was over here before. Mischievous child.
Oh,
Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go check.
You alright?
Are you alright? Master, be careful.
Huh?
Huh? What the fuck? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid, you fuck? The worst! The worst, bro!
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy. Master, is he even human? This shit is the worst. It's all because of the Amaterasu Corporation. Not for them.
Huh?
What are you saying, you weirdo? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them, to save the children with my own hands. Okay, do we already have child murder? Bruh, this game's actually really dark. I know, like, even darker than, like, I don't know if it's as dark. It's probably darker than Dogma, but this guy really isn't human. It's a memory of a man who died miserably.
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
So he's a ghost, an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. You're a god. How are you afraid of some mere ghost? You're a literal god. I won't let you, you little shit.
Damn!
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Master, let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return.
Huh?
Wants me to choose which one of us will save.
Come on!
Read about the kid. You're much more important, Master. I'll choose the child. I want to see if there's a bad ending here. I want to get a bad ending in one of these quests. I want to see myself die. Do you have a death wish? I already have.
No!
I plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care. You're a fucking Giga Chad.
Huh?
Huh? I choose right? God dang, I wanted to die, bro. Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Mom and Dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. I do kind of find it funny how the NPCs and the like main characters look so different, because I'm pretty sure, I think they might be made by a different person. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's not really a jab at the game, I just kind of find it funny. It's kind of like the Yakuza NPCs, how the main characters look way better than the like stupid shitty NPCs. In like the Yakuza 3 or like the PS3 area. Thank you so much. How can I ever repay you?
No.
Honestly, I have no idea. I almost died for that child. Glad your child is safe. Oh, you'll excuse me. Of course. Come now, say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. You can thank me by giving me a level up.
Say!
Glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
I'm sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
But
Why all the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant that when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. That one was dark. This is a nice... We literally go from the guy's losing his child to the city, and this guy next to him is like, yeah, this city's pretty cool. I actually like it here. That's just such a... Bruh. Y'all have had way different experiences. Hey, why is this glowing? Whoa. Gandalf, why do you have magic?
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Fog! Is it the Nail Man? I must find and beat the Nail Man! I can't go into the Skeletor voice. He-Man! I will beat your ass, He-Man! I'm gonna give the whoever the Nail Man is, I'm giving him the Skeletor voice, or I'm giving the main antagonist of this game the Skeletor voice.
Thank you.
We're here. Oh God, the gas mask man. Reminds me of that one area in Tales of Arise.
Oh!
Look at they're restoring a building. Oh wait, this is the construction site for the one thingy, right?
I get it.
Range 24/7. No wonder the place is a wreck. It's somewhere around here. Maybe it's a different construction site. Actually, go over here.
Which way to the clock tower? Escort me to the crime scene right away.
I think we're locked in. Okay, you little shit. Making me do story. If we did all the requests, we can't really miss one. Although my guess is like we're gonna have an investigation or something. In like a mystery dungeon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I know it's called Mystery Labyrinth, but every time I go in there I just keep thinking of Mystery Dungeon. Here. Bless the red rain. The rain of blood. Well, living here must suck. Actually, I do like the rain, but I don't know if I would like the rain constantly.
Told you so.
That sign is so sick. I'm way into the cyberpunk aesthetic. Wow, the first thing we actually like together. The little demon.
Hmm?
Really? The more I look at it, the more tired my eyes become. Honestly, I feel both of you. Because I don't have the best eyesight, so when I look at TV screens and stuff, like my eyes eventually hurt. That's why I want a tablet. Because I play Fate on my phone and it really hurts my eyes sometimes. I have to wear the glasses if you did not know that about me. I have to wear glasses because I was born inferior to other human beings.
Wow, this crosswalk is super cyber. Let's try crossing it, Master.
Oh, busted. What a bloody drone? Umbrella? Yes, let's kiss under the drone umbrella. What if we kissed under the Amazon drone? That's what all I could think of. What if we kissed under the Amazon drone, bro? On accident. Why? How did I do that? I'm an idiot. I accidentally exited out of full screen. Bruh.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Is everyone fully voiced over here? What the heck?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Aren't you marrying that guy? I guess not. A shop? Golden Path Cafe. Reminds me of the Rainforest Cafe. If you've ever been there. I've been there like when I was a kid before they all shut down. The food was hella mid, I'm not gonna lie. That's the only thing I remember about that place. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, damn, this food's kind of mid. I think they had chicken nuggies though, so I ate their chicken nuggies and they were actually pretty decent, but everything else was pretty mid. Yes, I now work here. Do you want a coffee, young man? The pizza here, man! I just keep thinking of that because I did the Skeletor impression earlier. The pizza here, man! That's like my favorite Joel clip. It's so good. We're getting hella distracted. I want to look around. I want to see if we can find one of those secrets. I don't think we can find any of them really right now. I think we have to like actually properly get into like investigating a case or something.
Hey!
This Hair-Tear Bozu looks miserable. Probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh? What I want to do to you, you little demon.
Hey!
Cut it out. I don't want to get cursed. Let's do dinosaurs. Dinosaur. Hog.
Wow!
A dinosaur fossil. That's so cool.
I get it.
We should extract its DNA and recreate it. If we could. You just stop and ask if we should. Better not. Honestly, that's how I feel like nowadays with some of the technological evolutions we're doing. It's like we should really ponder this question. We should not ask if we should. We should ask if we should, or if we could.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
I do kind of like how she like says stuff as you're walking around.
This is...
It's just a Tyrannosaurus. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's right.
We should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. I agree. What are you talking about, Shinigami? I mean, I kind of have you in like a giant form. Does that count? I mean, you're probably as big as a Tyrannosaurus when you're that big. Art gallery's been closed ever since the incident.
Hmm?
What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. Why did it? Okay. The incident. I don't know the incident. Okay. Currently closed, huh? Guess it's better that it's their day off. Yeah, locked up because of the Phantom Thief is coming. Gotta catch him. Maybe that's the reason. Can't just let it go in there without permission. I got a reference to Persona 5 now. I got a Persona 4 reference and a Persona 5 reference. I mean, this game does kind of remind... Like, I was gonna kind of talk about this. I don't want to call this game like a Danganronpa meets Persona, though. It does remind me a lot of, like, kind of both of them. But I don't know. I think it's unfair to just call it that. So this game does have its own gameplay mechanics and stuff. Alright, let's go to the clock tower. Oh yeah, everyone has, like, the drone umbrella. Dude, that's probably so bad for fuel, for like the environment and everything. Why can't you all just use normal ass umbrellas? How you feeling?
something bad happen. She said if I don't listen to her, the Nail Man will get me.
The Nail Man! My arch nemesis! The Nail Man! Just let me joke about it for now until I figure out what this man, how this man is. Cause I already like know he's probably gonna be like really effed up or something.
Where did she say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
I will find you, Nail Man! I'm coming for you. I will find you and bring you to justice. Bad vibes nowadays. I feel that. I feel that. I mean, we pretty much live in Gotham if Gotham constantly rained. I was gonna ask, is there any Batman like cyberpunk story? But there probably is. I mean, I know there's Batman, Batman Beyond, which I love, but it's more just futuristic. Oh, Gandalf. Gandalf, show me to the Nail Man, Gandalf. Now let's go find the Nail Man. We gotta go
I
beat the
can
Nail
smell the
Man.
mystery coming out of it.
You shut up, you little demon. I'm coming, Nail Man. Your days are numbered. You're in my sights. Oh, the rain's heavier here. Hey, look, it's my YouTube channel.
I'm...
I think I should try being more eco-conscious.
I'm sure.
Maybe you should try being more ego-conscious. Ooh, burn! You want me to be more libido-conscious? What the? I thought I was down bad until I met this ghost. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was down bad until I met her. Jesus.
Huh?
That's not what I said, you weirdo. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friend and I usually play. Something happened. The Peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored. It's the damn Nail Man!
Look at all those rubberneckers.
What did you just say? Oh. There's a bunch of... I'm not into that, bro. What are you not into? There's gotta be a secret over here. I'm not, bruh. It must be locked off. I'm tired of this shit, bro. Alright, let's go see what's going on.
Hey, I heard the Nail Man got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called Nail Man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery?
I hate you.
I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the Peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
There's no reason I'm gonna die young, you little demon.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
You shut up.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the Peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
You're a loser, bro.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
I mean, honestly, that's a fair point. Literally, why? I think that's part of the intrigue of this game, because like the big question we don't know is, why did I summon this thing? That's like, I like when games kind of do that. Where there's like a big question that you're not gonna find out probably till like way later in the game. Like, why did I summon this thing? My standing theory is somehow I think my guy figured out that it was a trap by the Amaterasu and he was gonna die. So he wanted to save everybody on the train or something. That's my big theory right now. But I kind of failed, so I lost my memory.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
Am I really gonna get advice by you, you little demon?
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I hate you.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously.
Yeah, you don't get good at anything by just sitting here pondering how to get good at it. You just gotta do it.
So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit, Mysterful!
I hate you. I hate you, you little demon. Nail man! I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep saying that this entire stream. The nail man! Also, weren't we supposed to find the one, with, that one person? Let's call her, I almost said she, but I think they're, like, don't have a gender. Or at least ambiguous, so it's probably just they. Oh man, look, my man with the... I thought that was a pimp king. Oh wait, there is people with normal umbrellas. Why do you MFers use the stupid drone umbrellas? Oh, are those the rich people? They've got to be the rich people, I bet. These are like the normal Joes. They get stuck with the crappy umbrellas.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Dumbass got caught.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
The Nail Man!
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
My man's been framed. Homie's been framed, whoever this is. Hurry up, let me pass.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out.
With a ghost.
I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Oh, goddamn!
Oh, sorry.
Oh, rich people are built different. How could you hate me, dude? I think I look pretty cool with this design. It's like rain hat, this coat, or this cape. Dinosaur fossil.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I'd better tell everyone.
So, who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kronai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day?
No. Not really. No? Is that weird? I mean, I've been angry at people. I never wanted to take their soul out of their bodies.
The Nail Man can make that wish come true. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
BS.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
I can't see your hairs. They're just a blob.
But you don't have any here.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
I hate you. They're a horrible influence.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
A clock tower. Also, because I know there's chapter box stuff, maybe I'm going to make a save every chapter, I think. I don't know, we'll see. I probably won't end up going back anyways, never mind. Never mind. Can't go through the front.
Something's up.
The heck?
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
Suck my ass.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking?
You can suck my ass.
Yourself.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Fuck you, bitch. I am a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Damn. Bodied.
Allura!
God damn, you got hands.
Thank you, Allura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Uh-oh.
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
Bruh.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the Nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
First, let's get out of here.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
It's a ball.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money.
Money!
What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid?
You would?
I'm a duck god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
She's like, I don't give a damn about that.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Xian.
Bruh!
Xian? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
Eh.
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
You little shit! That'd have been the most useful ability ever.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Halara Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
I gotta get up $5 million apparently.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Are you confident or not? Thank you! Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeeper's gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
The heck is that? Hold on, let me save. Let me save. The Nailman killings. So I wonder if each case will probably will involve a different one of the detectives.
Wow! It's the Clock Tower murder report! This is a great find!
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
A Clock Tower murder report. Crime scene. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim, female, age 20 to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. Clergy member? Oh, God's our church? An evil church in this game? There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nail Man killing. The Nail Man!
Suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
Gotta find the Nail Man.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The Nail Man! No, the door was locked from the inside of the scene of the crime. Only a window was shuttered and also locked from inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nail Man's modus operandi? What?
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yeah! Mysterable!
I hate you.
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
The phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Hate you. Oh my god, that man looks like... Alright. Suspect apprehended a suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers, believed to be been used with the crime. Named G.A. Colon, age 48. Occupation unknown. The suspect claimed he was repairing the clock. No witness or alibi. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nail Man. Communicate only the information found in the report to the media. Murder case report.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
All right.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
See how I get over there? This is completely rusted. There's a lock on it, and it doesn't seem like there's a way through.
Say,
Can I go raw and kick it down? I definitely can't do that. But there's a secret! I see the figure. How do I get over there? I guess we can't get over there now. sure I'll be able to, like, get over there eventually. How did I save, though? Oh, updated about you. No idea. Ah, here we go. Nail man case. Boy. Likes baseball. Dislikes loneliness. Trying to rescue his father. Likes his son. Hates wasting time. I'll find the nail man and I will bring him to justice. We're kind of locked in at this point. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're making this a 3-save game. Nerf's just decided just now. We're upgrading to 3 saves. Yeah, let's go in here. I'm freaking tired. Oh my goodness.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
You shut up. I'm looking for figures.
Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I hate you. I hate you.
You can do it, Master!
You're not charming. You know that, right? I'll walk up with my Skechers how long I want to. What's this? Oh, it's an elevator.
I see a suspicious door!
No, I want to go up.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Screw you, I want to go up. Whatever.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
Oh, fuck you.
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
True. Alright, what do we got?
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago.
Ooh.
But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Jesus. Oh my god, it's the Danganronpa Death Blood! The pink blood's back!
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How?
The
Why?
Pepto blood is back.
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Oh my god.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the Peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation.
I will find and kill you, Nail Man. It's cool that they brought the Danganronpa blood back.
Oh,
The
also,
Pepto blood.
any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
It's funny until it's someone I
That
actually like.
place is suspicious.
Inspect the investigation marker to gather information and solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Investigation! I'll look at the body here in a second. Doll on the wall.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Those are
Maybe
freaky.
it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Yes, I know.
Then make a doll resembling that
literally heard
person,
this earlier
nail the
today.
name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nailman.
Right? Or no real nail man.
Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Second breath, really. That wasn't evidence, really. The window.
This part seems important. Maybe.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass.
Oh, I sure have.
The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Door was locked from the inside of the crime. It was shuttered and also locked from the inside. No other entrances. It seems to be a completely locked room. After the Nailman's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
It's locked.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Auto locks.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it.
So it auto locks. Unless you fully open
Now
it.
it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up.
All the way up, okay.
But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
Uh-huh.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters.
Means they could have escaped through the window. So they probably escaped through the window, either went to the roof, or I don't know, just somewhere. They got out through the shutters
Well,
though.
make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
So they either entered through the shutter, they opened it halfway, they got in. I think they left because they would have locked before then. I mean, they got through the window though. That much is obvious to me.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Ooh.
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
Now, what could it mean?
This is
Maybe like
suspicious.
to connect victims
You
or
should
something?
remember this.
Or maybe it was just used as setup. Like you setting up the dolls to frame it as a nail man. Alright, got anything else before we look at the body? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, no.
I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at a wooden box?
You know,
But there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. Probably not relevant. Alright, let's look somewhere else. What the door?
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered.
So is this them discovering it? They busted it open?
That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside.
Yeah.
So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
Uh-huh.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay. I think we gotta look at the dead person now. With the Pepto-Bismol blood. I miss the Pepto blood. That's what I used to call it. Oh, wait, does this have a check? Okay, yeah, it does. Alright.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
Yeah.
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
You sure?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
Yeah.
This is definitely a real corpse, not a doll.
I mean, to be fair, like the last corpses he saw were like burned, like more disfigured, and like they still were people though. That's
I
like
don't know who
kind of
this
freaking out a
woman
lot.
is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
I agree, Chief.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
I'm gonna grab you by your little stump and slam you against the ground if you don't shut up.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
She was dragged.
Looks like a rope burn.
So she was strangled to death, and then was framed as the nail man
The
killing.
vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Uh-huh.
That should be enough.
That's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap!
It's gonna be ended once you finish examining everything. Beat in investigation. Give one last look through. I don't think we missed anything. The only one that doesn't have a check mark, but it's not relevant.
What's up?
You know,
It isn't relevant though.
that should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is... a locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. Woohoo! It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Weird.
Anyway, let's leave
Weird.
before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
That reminded me of the Luigi Mansion noise.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
I think probably after this case, we can probably like explore this area freely. Now, once there isn't a dead body here.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
Over here!
Oh, here we go. This is how I get behind there.
How far does this go?
Over here!
Are you keeping up, Master?
This kid's showing me where a secret is. Hold on. Can I open it over here? No.
Say,
Got it. Amethyst. Alright, which one was that? I guess Halara, right? Yeah. Gab with Halara. Yeah, sure, we can view these as we find them. Detective Deed.
Oh no. I got careless and ended up alone with Halara.
Fuck.
I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
Wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic?
Giga Chad.
Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs. I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Damn.
yeah, think.
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Probably observation.
Observational skills?
Let's see what they're
That's
bluffing.
right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence.
You gotta see. That's the one thing I know about gambling. You could tell how confident someone is by looking at them, like their tills. I just kind of know this from, I don't know, existing. I guess it's probably more like common knowledge.
For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players.
Yep.
You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay.
Well, that kind of reminds me of Kirigiri a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yes, I beat you.
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right.
That's how I lost all my money. Cooked.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
This is how gacha players feel. That's how I felt last night.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level.
Big brain.
It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible.
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I got cooked.
I think that was a rather good learning experience.
Oh, for you.
It's
my
crucial for
money.
detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstance. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Alara is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
Fuck you. Everything this thing speaks. Fuck you. Demon. Demon! Fight me, demon! Problem is, we don't really have any suspects, though. Right? Like, I think... Yeah, we'll just have to meet more people in case. And it's obvious that they just framed it as a Nailman killing. Yeah, we got a gab, I'm saving. Got a gab, boys.
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these.
Footprints?
Uh-huh.
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers. But the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the Nailman, and now this! It's a phantom party!
They probably just walked up the wall.
And right under that window.
So use a grapple hook or something to get in and get out, probably, would be my guess.
Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
Freaking Batman murdered
What do
this
you
lady.
think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Hey, bro, we got them.
Does he ever wear
sneakers.
loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Is this gonna be like the burned, the burned, what is it? The burned thing on the train? This is probably gonna be the big mystery, how we're gonna figure out, like, how they got in and out. Right.
So,
The
do
big
you think
mystery
you
gonna
could
be how
find
they
the
got
real
in.
culprit?
How they got in through the window.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
Oh.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
Did he get knocked out?
That's his job.
He probably got knocked out and framed.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
I mean, they were framing me in the first case. Did you forget that?
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
The owner of the clock tower, maybe.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
Okay.
A fear of heights.
Yeah, there ain't no way in hell he's the killer. That man had to climb out of a fucking, like, look at how high up he was.
He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training.
You didn't do anything! You didn't help shit when I was trying to figure out how the crane car detached last stream. You shut up. I had to play your dumb minigame.
You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Yeah.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
I'm just popping over here, Jimbos. Not up yet. The heck? Who is that? Wolf. Is that a monocle?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth. Got a fucking monocle.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
That guy just ass up. That's funny.
Hurry and wake up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious.
Your monocle's way too big, bro.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested.
I gotta move fast.
We should even consider a public execution.
What? Jesus.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
I was gonna get executed.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
I'll do it.
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
I mean, I have no idea who the real culprit is. All I know is they're probably Batman, because they grapple hooked it, like, all the way up to the fucking 3rd story.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
I'm excited to get to use the detective powers. We're gonna see that this case. Sneaking around. Okay, this is probably how, if you miss that, you probably can come back this way, right? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Look how my fucking, I have worse Skechers and they glow. What a skedaddle, brother. Like, Scoob, get me out of here, man!
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else
Still
is
in my
willing
baby
to listen,
phase.
then it's up to me.
Usually at the end of these games, you become a Giga Chad. That's usually what happens. Like, Nagi became a Giga Chad at Danganronpa, and then Hajime was kind of... No, Hajime was the peak of Giga Chad at the end of his game.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master.
I'm in the baby phase.
But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
I know where it is, I wander there.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Ghost, I live in America. Literally existing in America, you go into debt. Trust me, I'm used to being in debt, brother. You blink, you go into debt here. I guess this is the OSA. There's Moara. Eat your shot mission! Alright, let's meet at the Rainforest Cafe and discuss our plans.
Halara, please, help me!
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same.
Can't see you.
Please, for both our sakes!
The fuck?
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Damn.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
You live? If you don't die later in this game. Alright, boys, we going in debt immediately, Pog.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
Real footage of me talking to colleges.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Bruh.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you.
I'll get you the money somehow.
While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
I'll probably sell my kidney, but I'll get you the money.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
I'll do it.
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist for your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
Probably like that, you weirdo.
Triple threat.
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Uh-huh.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold.
What happened to you in your past? Jesus.
All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yup, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be
What is
found
that
with your
face?
own eyes.
I thought you were about to murder my ass.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Oh, I can't wait till I get to his case. I can't wait till I get to his case. That's gonna be the best one in the game for me, just because I'm gonna be with him. I just love that he's Luke too. That's so funny to me. 3 games this year I've played has had that man be a VA. That's so funny to me. Cause he was in Street Fighter. I know he was in Persona 3. I think he was in something else I played this year. I'll have to look.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I don't know. Gender's confusing nowadays, bro. I don't know. I'm just gonna say they're a they.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like Kirigiri, where like they're hiding something, right? Kind of like Kirigiri hiding her hands for most of the game.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Yep.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
Oh.
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Okay.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Uh-huh.
Let's visit the legend's main stage.
Suicide Force!
Main stage?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Hey, are you following me? That's cool. Okay, not fast travel there. Oh, there's the clock tower. Seen on the map. So I'm guessing all the investigation like places are gonna be here eventually. I didn't see any requests. That's how I was looking on the map. Let me head on up. Bam. Bam, bam, bam.
You better hurry!
Sorry, Chief. I got just as distracted as everyone else. Alright, we can go this way. Can we? Yeah, there's a staircase here. I thought. That's up to the rooftop, right? Yeah. How do we get down to the fucking sewers? Let me look on the map. I hit the detail map. Oh, X. I think that. Okay, I think we're literally right in front of it like an idiot. Yeah, it's right here. I literally walk forward just a little further. Oh shit. Found it. Oh, that one was. That was. that was mean. They hit it like around the corner. Which one was this one? Oh, it's the second one with Yako. So I think I think we can get the first three of this, guys. Then we can't get the last two until later. They might find it later this stream at some point. That's where like lockout. Iron coffin bed. Where could that be? I thought it meant the submarine. That could mean. Could mean. I think it's in this district somewhere. I want to find it, bro. I want to find it. Might just look up where it is. no idea what it means by iron coffin. Oh wait, what? There's one right there. That's the boy, isn't it? Yeah, my boy.
This is...
Book seems to be made of waterproof material. It's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Conline Ward. Some pages have been completely painted black, so I have no idea what it's saying.
Well,
Maybe it's because it's maybe it's Amaterasu censorship because it was stuff critical to them. So we do be going 1984 here, don't we? I'm looking around corners now. I don't trust this game. What do I mean by iron coffin? The iron coffin bed. Should probably look at all these. Front of the fountain, shattered home. Oh my, I'm not gonna lie, these hints are kind of bad. Like, what? Freaking brain is melting, bro. Trying to figure out what the hell these hints mean. Made into a peace symbol? That's fucking metal. Let's look at that. I know we can get it in chapter 1, so I can get it right now. That's where we got the last one. That's where we got the last one. Tired. Maybe we almost 2 already. I don't know how long these chapters are though. If I have to split these streams up into 2, I will. Like if that chapter literally takes an entire day, then yeah, that's probably what we're just gonna do for stream. Like if it fills up the normal stream time, then yeah.
come on, Master. Do you have no sense of direction?
Fuck you, I'm trying to find shit. There's one over here somewhere. Guess not. Guess not. and Moonwink. I think one of them's like at the hotel somewhere. Oh, the bus stop. How do I interact with this? Oh, I just like. What do we do here? There's a train track here. I have no idea what it could mean. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We're looking it up. Oh yeah, also I looked up the how this game sold. It sold well, I saw it sold well for like what type of game it's in. It's not like making millions or anything, but it sold well, at least. Guide. Oh my god, they're all just YouTube videos. Oh wait, I'm on videos, that's why. I do not want that. Chapter 1. What? The fucking trolley? Bruh. I was never gonna get that. I was never gonna get that. Trolley in the train station. Bruh. I guess that makes sense. It's a trolley. Can we even go to the train station? Oh, we can. Big bro moment. Okay, yeah, that next one's chapter 4. It is any. Okay, I can't get the other one. For her till later. Hours and 8 minutes. I'm sure we'll be able to find these. It's quite funny how this early on I was like, fuck it. Bro, I just have bad memories of the, what is it? From what's that collectible? There's a collectible that broke me at some point. I think it was in one of the Yakuza games. Like, it was one of the Yakuza games that broke me. I think it was, like, the keys in one of the Yakuza games. I think it was. It's like the Amaterasu containers. They must have been brought in from outside, kind of. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so. Don't say that, you freak. Jesus. Why can't I go there? I'm pretty sure that's where the dude's thing is. Trolleys at? Probably by the station would be my guess, right? Maybe the trolleys are over here. I have no idea. I don't see any. Oh wait, is it in? It might be in the train station. I can go in. Fucking ladder here.
This is...
Step ladder or a regular ladder?
Come on!
So I'll just remember at the end of chapter 3, we'll probably make sure we can get all the ones we could up until that point. That's what I'll probably end up doing. If I find them on my own, that'd be cool, but probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen since I have the directional sense of a toddler. Probably more than just one in here. Big wooden box.
Huh?
It's a really huge crate. What could be in there?
Well?
No Matarasi seal either. It's just abandoned cargo. Yeah, abandoned these nuts. Got 'em. Front entrance of the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. How's Gilman are going? Why all the construction? What kind of construction's being done here? I hear there's gonna be more importing and exporting, so there's always an expansion project. Sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai War is developing. Poor guy. Trolleys here. Oh, here it is. Oh my god, dude. I probably would have found this if I came back here, to be honest. It didn't cross my mind. Take a gate.
Master?
There's a platform. Please give us on the platform. Okay, we can't go on there yet. Alright, sorry, Halara. I had to get that. That was driving me crazy. And we got it. Freaking collectibles. Damn you, game, giving me collectibles. There is some we can miss per chapter, I think, though. Let me just go and check. Yeah, we can't actually miss them. Never mind. Alright, I'm just gonna be on it then every chapter. I'm gonna check. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. Yeah, some of that, I'm looking again, there's some that are only in like chapter 2 or chapter 3. I'm not missing this. I need to see my conversation. Anyways, yeah, we're probably gonna go get the ones we can right now, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be, back. I have to be very, very bad. Yeah, I will be back. I'm back. I'm gonna pull up the thingy on my phone, the guide I'm using, just so I can look at chat. All right, do. Oh, it's been a while since I've watched people on Twitch. I'll just type in rain code. Hopefully it comes up. Okay, now I gotta type it in, bruh. Rain code. Here we go. MF is giving us a 3.9. I'm gonna give you a beating. It's perfect. This game's perfect. Aha. Alright, so let's see which ones we can get. We got that one, we got that one. Holy fucking shit, these pop-ups are so annoying. I need an ad block on my phone. That company's like, oh, why do people use ad block? We can't get that. We can't get the little shit Roxas's till chapter 2, so we can't even get his yet. We can get 2 of Fubuki's. 2 of Vivia. Okay, that's later. Okay. Alright, so let's go get maybe the ones we can get right now. Let me see. Okay, so I've only got Fubuki's, I think, is the next one. Yeah, Deshuko. I guess I should call him Deshuko. That's a dumb name. I'm just gonna call him Roxas. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? How did I miss that one? I went down that path. There's one I should have got. I went down that path and somehow missed it. Actual idiot behavior, dude. Now let's keep going. Oh my god. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna use my computer. These pop-up ads are pissing me off. Alright. So I know where hers are. And then the one we can get with Vivia are just... we can't get it yet. We gotta continue with the case. The fuck? Where did my nose go? Did I actually mute my... I actually muted my fucking headphones. Bruh. Make sure it's not muted for you guys. I assume not, because what I hear and what you guys hear is different. In fact, what I hear is way louder than what you guys hear. Like 10 times louder. So like I said, the Nintendo Switch is like at full volume. Alright, so there's one we can get at the district. I know exactly where to get it. Don't worry, we'll go get it. We'll go get it real quick. Then we will continue with the main story. So every time we go into a crime scene, I'm just gonna guess, or like an area that's like blocked off, I'm gonna guess there's a memory thing there, and we're just gonna look heavily, I think. And if I don't find it, then I'll use the guide and see. That's what I'll probably end up doing, because I would like to see all the little character moments with each character, just to make me care about them. Curious, is the boy here, or is he actually he left? Oh no, he is still here. Still here chilling. Absolute Sigma male energy, bro. Are they all here actually? At least two. Yeah, they're all here. Wow, you guys really did not go, huh? Alright, this one's stupid. It's like this, but where is it? Hold on, let me look. Oh wait, no, it's a different one. Oh, it's in the restaurant. Actual blind behavior. Yeah, these ones I would have missed. No, it's easy. I would have missed this because I'm stupid. I would have missed this because I'm dumb. I missed it? How did I miss that? Dude, that's literally in a path I went down. How did I miss that? I'm gonna lose it. We'll view all these later. I kind of want to just get these and then I want to do the case. I'm kind of running low on time for me. So I don't know what I'm eating tonight, so I can stream for however long I want. Alright, this is what I should not have missed. I literally went down that path when I missed it somewhere. I think this is the last one we can get right now. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure this is the last one we can get. We can't get any of Roxas's. We already have the Chad old guys. We have the one on Polara one we can get. We have the one... Yeah, no, we have them all. Yeah. After this one we should be done. At least for now. And then the diamond guys.
Faster! You already passed it!
That's nuts in your mouth. Oh shit. Well, you would like that. Oh, freak. This, right? I feel like we went over here, right? Oh my god, we did. How did I miss this? How? How did I miss this? How? I'm such a dummy. We went through here. Bruh. Actual dumbass behavior, bro. And let me just quickly double check. I believe that's the last one we can get right now. There's still one we can get in this chapter, but it's gonna be later. Yeah, that's it. Yes, sirree. Alright. Also, I'm not spoiling anything, I promise. I'm like quickly scrolling through. Like I'm barely like even like the locales like they are. I'm not even seeing what they are. I'm not even, there's like pictures and I'm just ignoring the pictures. Alright, let's go. There's only one locale that's kind of spoiled, but it's kind of obvious because of the freaking hint name, so. I gotta lie, I thought Polara had like a lollipop in her portrait, but I think that's just... Oh wait, whoops. They have a lollipop in their portrait. I think that's just the how the portrait's made. Okay, can I just fast go back? That's so stupid. I'm mad I missed that one. That is so dumb. Actual dumbass behavior. It's the greatest worst Raincoat playthrough ever. Mal. What we know about the case so far, that's pretty obvious. So they got in through the windows because the window automatically locks if you leave it halfway. Obviously that's what happened. So they got in through the window. The question is, how did they get in through the window, right? Did they use a grapple hook? Did they like drop down through a cone or something? I think they use like a grapple hook because there's they use the rope to strangle, right? And then there's the footprints. That's why I don't think they went from the sky, like went from the top. And they definitely just pinned it on the nail man. Like, I actually doubt it actually was the nail man. Well, the urban legend of the nail man. I'm sorry, I was finding secrets. But we're good now. I have all the secrets I want. Poor old guy, he got so shafted. He was just like, he's probably been waiting here for like 3 hours. Just like, where is everybody?
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief? And that Peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Sly?
Well, we sure got
He's
some
shitting himself.
heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This is how people trying to listen to Nerf speak. My mumble feel.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
Uh-oh.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out.
Because we were the ones that did that.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Poor guy.
Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Giga Chat.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman.
The Nailman! The Nailman, He-Man! We must find the Nailman!
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Church.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
Don't worry, I'll solve it in a jiffy.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
Ooh, he's looking at a photograph. Look at this photograph. Don't worry, I'll solve the mystery, even if I get a couple game overs. It's entirely possible. Well, I think we have a good start to what we think happened with the case. Alright, I mean, this is what happened with the train bullshit, but like, I ain't gonna lie, Chief, the whole train car swapping, that kind of got my brain frazzled.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
I'm going.
Let's hurry!
I already got all my side shit done for this chapter, except for one thing, but that's at the church. I'll get that once we get there. Only church in Kanai Ward. There's only one church in this place? Jesus. Literally. Well, doesn't this place look fucking ominous?
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
How are you afraid of ghosts? You're a death god.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Alright then. Alright.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen.
God damn, bro. This game does not hold back. I will say that right now.
There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Jeez. God damn, bro. This game does not give a fuck. It's really refreshing.
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
I like how I'm on the same place as the kind of main character, though.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the
I mean,
case.
brother, they're trying to kill us. Yes, we can lie that we're a part of them.
In order to achieve that, deception is at times required.
Understandable.
Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Okay. What the fuck?
What is it you wanted to speak about?
We got a colorful cast of goofballs here.
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Why do random people have animal ears in this game? I'm immediately gonna suss you out because the last killer had animal ears. just immediately. I think it's kind of obviously not you, but I'm just gonna immediately gonna say that.
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
I don't know. I hate you too. I honestly want it to be him.
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
Well, no shit.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
First secret. Pretty sure it's over here. Yep. First secret. Alright, we're good now. I actually didn't know which side it was on. That was just luck. I feel like half of me figuring out these answers is just gonna be me lucky and guessing. I thought it was gonna be over. I didn't know which side. All right, let me ask the weird priest guy first.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
You let your intrusive thoughts win way too much.
Isn't it basically already like that?
I mean, yeah, but I'm just gonna say that. You let your intrusive thoughts win too much. Also, I forgot to save. I'm gonna do that real quick. It's kind of refreshing being the straight man, I'm not gonna lie. Let's save on here. I would have 10 save. No, I'm not doing a Yakuza. Honestly, it's pretty cumbersome having more than one save, but I just do it anyways because I'm a weirdo. Yeah, let's talk to the furry next.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
Why do you have animal ears?
You got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Why do you have animal ears?
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Alright.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
Why are you in a cast?
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal!
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare! It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Sus.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Nah, she seems like too much of the obvious pick. It's not gonna be her.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You wanna die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Alright, furry. Look at this boy. He looks like he's from fucking
And
Chowder.
you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest.
The nail man!
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
God damn. You have no care in the world.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Alright, you.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know?
You're weird, bro. I'm honestly sus of everyone except for the wolf girl.
I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
See, he seems more obvious, because he's obsessed with the Nailman. I don't know. My read's kind of weird.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof.
Yeah.
In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I recognize this VA too. I'll see who it is.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
The
Guess he just wants
Nailman.
to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Yeah.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Nailman murders. Got the doll. Anything strange has happened. Guess I'm just asking them all, so let's just cover this.
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
I feel like this could end up this. If you guys have seen this show called The Mentalist, there's like a killer in The Mentalist that's kind of like this. That's like a fan of something, and then they're actually that. Could end up being that. I'm not sure though.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yeah, but that's too obvious though. I feel like that's too obvious. I don't know. It could be like, it could be a trap though. That whole too obvious thing is like, could be a trap.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the Peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District.
Secret club?
It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place.
Okay.
At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah, all of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails, and also the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
This time he did leave a trace behind, though. Just chairs that are loafers. Or the... Who's wearing loafers here? I should have looked.
I totally get
I
it.
should have looked.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second...
I'm looking. I can't really tell, to be honest. I don't think the girl's wearing loafers. I think she's wearing like heel or like what, I don't know what those are called. I think the priest guy's wearing like normal shoes. The servant guy, he kind of looks like he's wearing loafers. And same with the worshiper guy.
It was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma District. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
So far, they're not connected, I don't think. Because one was at a club, one was at a mansion, and one was at a clock tower. Like, the locations seem to just be random.
Uh-huh.
So it really is just a name on the doll thing. Yeah, I don't think... The locations aren't connected, I don't think. The only thing that's connected about them, like I said, is just... It's in a locked room, which... There's probably like a window or something he went through.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
Okay.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Okay. That makes sense.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Ooh.
What do you mean by strange?
like? I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
So he burned the rope.
Can you try drawing what it looks like?
My grapple hook was right.
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
Yeah, it's not like a grapple hook. It's like a rope. A rope, what are those, rope ladders? Is that what they're called? Kind of looks like that.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
You're weird.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
It obviously does. Right now I have two really sus people I think it could be. It's not who you'd think.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident.
Now, I will tell you, okay, to keep the mystery interesting, I think I'll hold who I think it is until after we solve the case. Or, like, once they're revealed who did it, I'll let you guys know who I thought it was. Just to make it interesting. See if you guys, like, have the same thinking as me.
Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
I just realized this man's face is built like the Happy Mask salesman. Very creepy looking.
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
The nail man. Oh, you could be the nail man. I could be the nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nail Man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nail Man acts as their agent, then they are also the Nail Man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act.
If there isn't any more people introduced,
We have no
yeah.
time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes.
Oh shit, we're going everywhere?
Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Plum.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh shit, we're going everywhere. This is gonna be longer than I thought, bro. Burp. What even is that? Are they like griffins on there? Like flying cats. Like angel cats.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
And all the detectives are confident as fuck.
Where's the secret club? It's supposed to be a secret, so maybe it's in a spot that doesn't stand out?
Well, I see it on the mini map, so. I'm sorry, game, you're not trying to be slick. Oh, man, here.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Oh my. Jesus. Y'all are superhuman. I guess they are like technically espers. But I think the Forte thing, that reminds me of
It's
esper
open.
abilities.
Let's go inside.
She's got like super, or they've got like super strength. Dang, bro. Dang. There's probably no one in here, right? I do think it's one of the people from the church. Oh my god, my man got blacked against the wall. Oh wait, there's a fucking nail man. Hey bro, you wanna play some slots? Just looking around. Making sure there's nothing. There's an empty, this isn't on though for some weird reason. Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to Halara. I was like trying to investigate it.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho.
Not Sugma. I got Sugma, bro.
An
Fuck.
old man who owned this place.
No,
His
Sugma's
reputation
gone.
left much to be desired.
Oh, he's a horrible person. Okay. Never mind.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
The vent. I see the vent. That's my first
At the
thought.
time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry.
Ah, they got out through the vents.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
The rope.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
We're gonna use your power?
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is postcognition, the power to see the past.
That's pretty damn good.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
I mean, that's pretty fucking good still.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered.
I mean, that's actually really good. Like, I actually, like, even with all these, like, caveats, that's still really good. Like, you're able to see exactly what, like, that is a really good ability.
Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene.
Uh-huh.
Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger.
Ah.
Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
What? No!
What? Of course not.
Oh, okay, so now I get the... We're gonna have to use that at some point. The ability. Fuck, why am I supposed to talk to you? Not her. Or they. Whoops.
Postcognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
Uh-huh.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Uh-huh.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Wait, what?
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
Isn't that my forte?
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Huh? Something like that. But there
They're
are
lying!
conditions for it to activate.
It's mine, you little liar.
You must kiss someone to share their ability.
Oh, shut up.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
It's 2023. We don't give a fuck about that anymore.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
To hold hands with everybody? Pog.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Can I hold your hand?
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Bro, this is obviously my fucking forte. I don't know why the game's hiding it, but it's obviously my power, bro.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Hold my hand.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Damn.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Okay, you're just an
I don't
edgelord.
trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise
I'll
my
fucking
utmost
pay you for
efforts as a
holding.
professional.
I'll give you money if you let me hold your hand.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Wow! Moody Blues!
Huh? I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
This is the dolls.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Yeah, I got to hold everyone's hands, Pog.
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO.
I was about to say, bro, the last crime scene, the crime scene literally part of it left. So, and flip to the other side of the crime scene. So I'm used to this.
Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation. Alright, what we got going? Okay. So, I guess let's just check around with this first. Roulette table.
That's...
Oh wait, this is the past. The roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident. It's covered in dust. Doesn't appear to be any clues on the roulette table. Nothing underneath. Should check someplace else. Alright, let's do that. So I'm gonna probably investigate here, right? And then investigate the past. That's an encounter. It's a thin layer of dust. This could have been here since the incident. He was in the glass the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. Got it. Now, how do I use that? Oh, ZR. I see it. Moody Blues!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the roulette table and use Moody Blues. Hold my hand! Okay, so there's the dolls. That's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
Also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be in the same spot as the others. Doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. Then can't speak. That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. God damn. Apologize. that sentence gave me a runaround. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, doesn't seem like the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another spot. No, there's nothing here. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what was that? Did it just like auto get? Okay, yeah, no, it did. Never mind. Alright, stop holding my hand.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
Are you gambling, you little shit?
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
I want to make sure we gotta check the current pricing.
That's...
Just want to rearrange the chairs after the incident.
Well...
If he was dead or the staff you're dead. Either way, something not to worry about. Yeah, I'll check someplace else. I do want to check these in the future too. I think it's important.
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, the door was locked inside. There's no other way into it or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Shut up. Alright. Moody Blues! Alright, so the chair was knocked over, so he was probably taken out of the chair and killed. Didn't really see anything weird with the door.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could be evidence of a struggle between the victim and the culprit. I don't know about that. Culprit would have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. Not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Check elsewhere. Right.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Huh. Already examined here, right? Is there something else I missed here? Nah, doesn't look like it. Alright, let's actually investigate the body now. Oh, you can look up. Can I look around? And this does remind me a lot of the Danganronpa investigation. Pretty dope.
That's
a vent here. Four corners of covers are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. But it could be open when it's like this.
But
too early to conclude. There's no useful information. Yeah. We gotta use our power. I just wanted to check on the future. All right. Moody Blues. My man got cooked.
a body. I see a body.
Why does my man look like... What's that hair? That hair reminds me of somebody. I don't remember.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Uh-huh. And strung up like a doll. Okay, so all we have is the corpse, the vent, and the doll. Just making sure. Alright, let's check the doll first.
I knew it!
I know, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall, too.
Yeah.
It's with a nail man's calling card. They're on the wall, seemingly at random, facing all directions. Find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. Anything weird with the vent? Oh, what is that? I saw Sparkle over here. Oh, that's just the game. Back.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
The vent. Someone vented. Alright, let's check the bozo that got strung up. The Pepto-Bismol
It's a
blood.
man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
You didn't do shit.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
I'm trying to frame them. I'm trying to flame the nail man. That's why I honestly don't think it's the super fan guy either, unless he just wants to recreate it.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
What?
Below the vent?
Oh shit.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Was it for the ladder?
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Gima
Oh, I thought it was
District.
at the art and then the mansion. I guess I had it the wrong way.
I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Yeah, this is actually taking a while. I might just do this. I might do this investigation before dinner, and then I might go eat, and then we'll come back and do. We'll do the. We'll do like the figuring out who did it. Well, BS. Also, give me time to think while I eat too. I'm honestly kind of. I think I know.
The building
who it
we're
is.
heading to is accessed through Gima District. Let's hurry there.
I think I know who it is. I'm not gonna say right now, but I think I know who it is. Let's head there. I ain't walking there, bro. I'm just fast traveling. Fuck that. Fuck that, bro. Gotta be over here. For umbrella. What the? Jesus. On a player, please. see here. Fire hydrant.
Oh.
Fancy neighborhoods sure have a lot of amenities. Is there any need for fire hydrants given the constant rain? Who knows? When something might explode, better be safe. Soggy. Safe and sorry, idiot. Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the most unnecessary fire hydrant I've ever taken in my life. Oh, there's a fucking side quest here, bro. Alright, what do you want me to do? That person.
Say.
Strong master. She look uneasy, like she might fall over.
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? Bruh. She doesn't like that. Wrong. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training. A detective, I see.
Well?
Something wrong? Oh, actually, I've run away from home. I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh.
Let's solve this thing.
Smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. Shouldn't avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I left it alone.
Well?
Could you give me more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. With the family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. My suitor is an awful person. Heard with my own ears. Said he was only using my father.
Huh?
Huh? Why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. I told my father I didn't want to get married. He yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
That's why he ran away from home.
Aww.
Ugh, how lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
Screw you, demon. I care. Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible. Leaving home has given me some time to think. I tried talking to my father. I went back now. I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I started to ask her, but if you take this letter to my father for me, I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say.
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Just leave her like this.
Huh?
They actually said simp. Bro, they actually use the word simp in the game. Lamel, that's so funny. Spy Master simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. Not like that, little demon.
Alright.
Okay, I'll help you. Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey!
You gotta ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place all the time.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like? Should be wearing a suit, navy blue, from head to toe. What's his favorite?
I see.
Paired with the devil.
Aww.
The mansions look so ritzy. That's right, I bet you'll never have a chance to set foot inside those kinds of places.
No.
Yeah, I know. Please don't remind me, I'm poor. Dickhead. Alright. Let's go back to the stupid station real quick. Bloody hate this station, bro. side. Guess so. I don't see him on the mini-map. Go in with my EES sneakers. Montclair Street.
Oh!
Holy navy blue suit. Could this be the Russian girl's father?
Hmm?
And what's in the client's super? Yeah, he even looks evil.
No.
I can't tell from appearances. Let's try talking to them. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we are in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. Did you say you know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. Must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Ugh. Now almost got away with it too. This is the most side quest BS ever I've seen.
Huh?
I'm not even trying to hide it. It's like some second-rate cartoon villain. Point playing pretend anymore. Scam's over the moment they try to doubt you. Later, chumps.
Whoa.
Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him. Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
Ah, it was nothing. Try talking to my daughter. I'm gonna probably thank you. Another
Yes.
thing.
For now.
Report to the client. Average side quest moment, bro.
And that's what happened.
I don't really have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really, with my father, and my father actually believed me. I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Hope it goes well.
Well?
In our part, who cares what happens next?
No.
We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy.
Huh?
Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. That must be the way of the simp. Okay. Alrighty then. Shut up, you simp for me. By the way, you fucking hypocrite. Call me that. Like, you literally simp for me hard. Just saying. Oh, this is the way back. Bozo, what are you doing? My house is so big, I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper? I'm so rich. Look at Mr. Moneybags. I wonder if I should haunt him.
Huh?
Please do. You can haunt people other than me.
I'll kill you!
Such an idiot, Master. You're not going to stop me? Like, I would go haunt someone else. So you're such a tsundere. See, there's a luxury house. I already saw that. See if people want to talk. This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood, yes. You appear to be quite poor. You kinda don't belong here, you poor bitch. Get your paw stench away from me. You poor young little shit. Get away from me.
Sorry.
Come on.
What a dick. Hope the serial killer goes after him next. This person wants to talk. Oh, I know, I already... That guy. I think we talked to everybody. There's this person down here. Is someone else? There they are. Seems like something happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. Not going. What I did, there's no point. Just leave everything to Amaterasu report.
Hey!
That's right, I'd never forgive you if you became this boring. Yeah, like, what the fuck is the point of any jobs in this town? Everyone just ruled by Bezos' Supercorp.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Are you sure?
Wait!
Man, why do I get to be a man though while everyone else has like super strength? I'm just a little manlet and everyone else has like super powers. Oh, can I see Halara's power now on here? I want to see it. Oh, that's pretty cool. She hates, or they hate humans, but they like dogs and cats. It's pretty epic for me. What's updated here? Oh wait, no, we've. Oh, okay, I get it. So we're gonna have the other powers, right? So we have Polaris there. Probably gonna like use the other laddie's powers too. Shinigami. Can you actually see the victim now? Oh, I see you. Mumble asshole. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. What are you, fucking Squidward? Should have gave this man the Squidward voice. Team A mumbling, unhealthy looking man with a decidedly nervous demeanor. That sounds exactly like me. Bro, he's just like me, for real, for real. His words are polite, but any underling makes a mistake brutally rebuked. Okay, that's not like me. He habitually speaks through a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. He's just like me, for real, for real. Good solve. We solved 4. I wonder how many of those we're gonna have to do. I didn't see one at the church. Oh, we can actually see that he's a murderer, right? So you can check the map. Yeah, I don't see any on the map. I am gonna save that. That's what I came in here for originally. That's the one we last saved on. Getting close to dinner time for me. You know, military time. It's almost fucking 5.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Like an hour.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
Oh, shut up.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion.
Ali Hohen.
He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated.
They never live in mansions by themselves.
The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Yep.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
And every other word that comes out of this Ghost Mountain is
Feels
suggestive.
like a jump scare's coming up.
Oh, goofball.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
You're a big tsundere, you know that, right? He's nailed to the floor.
That's true.
Fish in the tank. Seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. Looking pretty bad. Aw, poor fishies. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Be interesting. Appear not to be related to the case. My ass. Stop! Moody Blues. I almost said the world.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
Passage.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
It's a fucking mansion. What's that? Fish tank here. Or any fish inside. Living things can't be. Oh, living things can't be seen through post-cognition. Have that ability. Oh. Let me look around. There we can. Fucking switch there.
Oh!
That light is pointed to the table. Probably wasn't turned on at the time. Don't see anything suspicious. It seemed like the lamp was related to the case. Hey, I gotta check everywhere. I'm a good detective. The switch for the projector on the desk looks like it's set to off when the corpse is found. Oh, does that show me where the... There it is. So it's like up here. Those books look funky. light is on. Lamp light's on right now.
Say,
Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting. Eye strength maker. Are you talking to me? I'll have you know, it's actually funny about me. So, I hate having lights on. I know this is gonna sound like I'm a vampire. I actually just do not like having lamps on, or lights on, so I just practically use lamps. I don't know, I just like the lighting more. Like, even now, in my room, I practically never have my light on unless I'm like really hard looking for something. It's just funny, something funny I do. There's the projector.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it. I'm too big of a manlet.
That's right.
Halara, could you please take a random look around the
Very
projector?
well.
Give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. It seemed to have been used since before the incident. Probably not. There's probably nothing to do. Got nothing to do with the case. I just love it. Projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It was on when the corpse was found. I have a Regent Master. I'll check it out for you. Find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Now let's give it a try. Alright. Let's try and flick the switch. Probably gonna help us find the fucking secret entrance. There's a lot of shit to look at in here.
let's check every nook and cranny.
Check around the entrance. There is a vent here, but it's way too tiny.
This is...
Or sturdy. Left it open just in case. It's good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Alright, got it. This game keeps hinting about a door being... that feels like, to me, that feels like a Chekhov's gun. I feel like something's gonna happen, like a door's gonna be open and something bad's gonna happen. Because of the teaching of yours truly, Welcome Master. That seriously feels like a Chekhov's gun. Alright, let's check the bed.
There is a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
What?
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
A string. They probably set it like a mechanism open and shut the secret door.
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
You use money for
I'm
it.
kidding, a headache.
Too small. Alright. Okay, I'll stop saying the JoJo reference and to not annoy you guys anymore. Okay, so the door was like. Oh, we already did the vent. Okay.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist.
A master key.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
I'm actually starting to think you guys are the master detective. Aw.
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
You're really jealous of me hanging out with Halara.
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Oh shit.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
By a sketch. Unless there was like some, it was tampered with.
Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Got door key. And then Wardland. Okay. That's the end over here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Good. There's a lot of check in this room.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Oh, that shit's a door. Look at that. Those books are lined up so neatly. Covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. They won't help us with the case. Shut the door, bro.
Yeah.
In the past, several books lined up on the shelf. Check, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between them and now. There's the glowing bugs. Okay, it's probably just not related to the case. My ass, nothing's different. These books are different. Books are clearly different. You're a shit detective.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
They really did not like this guy, apparently.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
You're a horrible person.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
Okay.
How did this mark get here?
That was used with the... painting.
Oh!
Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
they're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Beautifully organized bookshelf. Like the novels belong to the same series, the Goen Saga.
yeah.
The series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. Jesus. Shame the story never saw an end.
Oh!
Two extraordinary thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from the dust, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
I wanted to be seen knowledgeable. They've been moved. Yeah, they're not related to the case. Touch my hand! The painting's different. It's tilted.
What does that mean?
Painting tilted. I wonder why. It's related to the locked room.
It appears.
Doubtful, judging by the marks on the wall, this painting was hung at an angle. These keepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Feeling that was just a red herring.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy though.
Beats me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues and solve this case. Right.
I see.
Dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings on them.
It appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. Two extraordinary thick books are placed on the desk. Doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
These keepers must have stacked them. Good grief. What a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Series of books is neatly arranged on the shelf. No indication that the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. Well, this fucking area had fuck all useful shit. Fucking nothing here. Chair looks like it moved.
Sit down right here.
Alright, let's go ahead and look at the corpse.
That's true.
So the first witness found the body. Blood stains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
Seems very likely. What I'm interested about is so far the first two have been guys. The most recent one was a woman. So if the next one's a guy again, that does kind of seem like an outlier. Oh, look at my man, he's been got. A sweet jacket though.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
This one seems like it's gonna be really complicated.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Okay. That's gonna be really weird.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
Yeah.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
Yeah.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
Yeah. This seems rushed.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
Yeah.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds in the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Oh, is the secret door under the body? I thought it was on the bookshelf.
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
That or he was hanged. And then nailed to the floor.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
From the nails stuck to the upper and lower body of the corpse have been going in different directions. Alright.
have to check.
It's yay okay for the investigation here. Really? Am I gotta find the secret door?
Aren't you done here?
I don't know. There is a secret door somewhere. Unless, wait, hold on. Unless they use the string to fuck around with the front door. That could be another. So I've been thinking there's been a secret door this entire time, but that might not be the case. Maybe they entered and exited through the front door, used the strings as a mechanism to close the door behind them. Okay, I think that's actually it. I don't think there actually is a secret door then.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
I solved it too.
What? You haven't?
I did.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
You're just a dumbass. I know.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
I don't mind going into
No.
debt with her. Or that.
Let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
Yeah, I have a feeling there wasn't a secret door. I have a feeling that, like, they used the mechanism to shut the door with the body. That's why it's like, yeah, I think I got it. What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, that was disturbing. That was disturbing. Oh, I can't investigate here actually after we're done. Just making sure we didn't miss any secret. Paintings.
Say,
Owner's not around anymore, and there's a bunch of hanging around. Snatch one and sell it. A detective, not a thief. Stuff in the lobby. What's it intended for?
well,
Or just a status symbol, right? What's up here? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't. I think we're
The
ready
next
to go.
one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Let's save the chief. Big cheese, we can't let him go to jail. What time is it? Yeah, I think we have enough time to just do the investigation. Then I'll think I'll go figure out what I'll eat, and then I'll come back and we'll do the figuring out the crime, and then we'll probably end. That'll probably be the structure for these streams. I'm gonna be kind of busy one day, but that's fine. That's fine. But I was just thinking about, because these streams aren't gonna be like Zelda. Zelda like is pretty much like I can just F around and find out like the entire day, right? Do random shit.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene's been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
That.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
That's our Halora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
But wait, please!
Come. The art gallery.
Oh!
Locked.
Well,
Alright, this works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. Okay, I'm just doing this to rank up, baby. Dude, next dungeon we're gonna go on, we're gonna be Chad. Even in the detective game, Nerf's gotta overlevel himself. Wow. But I actually noticed, I've actually barely been saving. You know, a lot less than I usually do. We haven't hit a point of no return, so I haven't really been running for it. One second, let me just go down here.
What is it?
I think you're going. The crime scene is this way. But
sorry.
The collectibles.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
How you have super strength, by the way? What the fuck? The screaming face.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Looking at. Ah, fuck, let's just examine the door immediately. So I figured
There are
out.
2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery.
So I figured out the clock tower. I know how that one. I think the clock tower one's the easiest one. How the door was locked. What was the next one? There's one before the mansion. Oh, the club. Oh yeah, that's easy. That's just the air vent. And then I figured out the mansion. So I think I figured out all the lock. I think. I'm not entirely sure. So let's. Yeah. So I think we've done it. One of them inside the room. Having a discovery.
The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Spit paint.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. You can find out when the spill occurred. I don't know if it's related to our investigation.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors.
So there's another woman, okay. So 2 guys and 2 girls.
The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Investigated that. That's nice I shared.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder, or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
All right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Shut up.
Be quiet.
Oh, I gotta hit the map. I don't see anything else here.
Check, check!
Okay. Rubber boxes are all stacked. From the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
So there's artwork they must have been storing. Oh, looks like there's artwork inside. They must be storing the items no longer on an exhibit. Don't think these are related to the investigation. Still getting that grind on. Is that really it? Oh, okay. Can't investigate this opponent painting. Alright. Jahan! A different painting here. Boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there are artworks inside.
Yeah.
The layer of dust on the boxes doesn't look like the culprit touched them. And they've got nothing to do with the case.
This is...
Portrait painting where the nail is driven into. Picture really conveys its time period. A person depicted in some important period, or important figure from years ago.
What?
Nothing dignified about the guy. Just looks like a regular old geezer. What's interesting is the photos are different. I'm trying to think of how they got out. So far, this one has me stumped. Blank canvas. Canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. Why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I'm struggling. I mean, I need to eat soon, so I'm struggling. I see. I see that other place. I don't think so. Yes. Do I care? No. I'm using this to grind EXP. Painting of someone screaming.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hand clutching his face. Something unnerving about this painting. Almost feels as if it's going to swallow me whole.
that's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. Doesn't look like it's related to the case. Alright. Hold my hand. Up there. Okay. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what happened.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and wooden frame. Placed on a trolley. Seems to have been changed between then and now. That's how it looks to me. It was unchanged to me as well, meaning there's no evidence to be found here. What's in the trolleys are way different though. Much of the paintings are missing.
That place is suspicious.
Small window. Our basket's on the top of the shelf. Not tall enough to see what's inside though. I'll look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. They found nothing. Watch me get more XP.
Oh!
Sculpture with a sheet placed over it. Dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. I can tell them from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. Okay, so look at that. Alright, hold my hand. Nail pierce painting. That's what about this one is there's no dolls around. what I've seen.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Nail in the painting.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf. Nothing but dust inside. It's been used. Hasn't been used for a while. Basically, it's unrelated to the case.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. Position as this was the same before after using closer image.
I see.
The shape of the sheet is also unchanged. Assume nobody's moved it. And this sculpture isn't related to the case. I love hearing that, Chief. Let's look at this fucking window. She's probably gonna help me out figuring out how the hell they achieve their lock shit.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window jets out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
I guess let's look in the past and see what the heck happened. Okay, I guess nothing. Huh. This one seems more like a crime of way more, I don't know, passionate. They especially didn't like this person.
This is...
They're like ruining artwork. Those are driven on this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. It's not really the impression I get.
This is...
A large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. Or how it's ended up on the floor. Is there a reason?
That's...
It's related to the incident. Probably a reason. Assume that much.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Oh, it just clicked. Yeah, I know how he did it.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting?
Yeah, I think I know.
If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
That's weird though. I don't know if that's right. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm not too confident about this one.
I need to find out what that trick is.
I think I figured it out. I think I have though. It's very weird though. I think this one definitely is probably the hardest one, figuring out how the locked room is. And this one, right? I think this one's been the hardest. All the, I mean, like, the easiest is obviously the first room. I think I have it. I'm not sure though. That's why I'm not saying it, because I'm actually not really sure.
Time to investigate.
All right. I can't make it interesting.
Oh!
No trace of it anymore, though.
Beats me.
This area has been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. Yeah. That's for the points. All right, let's see.
Of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
you noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
This one seems like the biggest outlier to me. Out of all the doll cases, this one seems really, really different. I think that's the point. But I also think that goes into the theory of how the door was shut. Or at least that adds on to it.
This may be the real cause of death.
This one seems like the most different. Like, this one was a big outlier.
That should be enough.
Like, the full picture is slowly starting to come together. I'm still very unsure of how the door is shut. Let me think about it.
Hurry, or you'll run out of time.
Let me think about it a little more. I think I have an idea. It's very, very, very weird, but I think I have an idea on how it was done. Alright, let's fucking dip. That one's definitely the weirdest, though. That's for fucking sure.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Maybe this will answer it.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
What are you doing? You're taking advantage
Even
of me
so,
too.
I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right. I'll do it right away.
Hopefully this is better than my current theory. Oh god, this might be like the fucking train again. Might be like the fucking train, bro.
Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I ain't so confident about this one.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Making sure. Fire hydrant there.
Maybe.
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Yeah, a big culprit escaped this way.
Anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving the locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind you.
Yeah.
Alright, let's focus on figuring out the locked room.
let's rest.
Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. I think they're all sealed.
Actually,
It's left out in the rain. I bet whatever's inside is ruined. I'm surprised cardboard boxes even get sales in this fucking town.
I see.
See what?
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Okay.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Okay. I think I have it.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Yeah. Okay. I think that's a lot simpler than my other theory. All right. Uh-oh.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Where's the art spatter got? Do I lie or do I honest? I do want a bad end, so I think I'm gonna choose a detective. I just want to see me die. Because this is the obvious fucking answer, right? I just want to see what happened. I wanted to choose a bad end for one of these answers.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
I swear to God, this works. I'm gonna lose it.
Uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
This better be wrong.
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
What? A detective? What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
For God, is that right, bruh? Maybe you can't get bad ends through those answers.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
The Nail Man, my arch nemesis, the Nail Man.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door. And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
We'll see if my guess is right.
Really, or that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Good thing you're not the one playing the game, I am.
Being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right! We need to help him!
Okay, I think that one's actually. I think I know how the locked door goes in there. I'm not entirely sure
to
though.
hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
All right, I think we're gonna save here. I'm gonna go figure out what to eat for dinner. And then I'll be back after dinner and we'll figure out what the f happened. See if all my suspicions come true. I will say, I think this one is actually I don't think, at least from how I'm seeing it right now, isn't as complicated as the train BS. I think I might be able to get this one. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, I think we're gonna end for now. I'll be back after I eat something for dinner in like an hour or two. We got a lot of fucking takes me to figure out what to eat. Yeah, we'll probably finish up this case. And we'll be good. Anyways, talk to you goobers later. See you soon.